Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you are having a very lovely Saturday today. It's me, it's your boy, it's the Puns. And today I am super duper excited to be playing more Factorio with you guys. I have literally been looking forward to this all week. I always tell you guys how much I love factory games and how they just scratch that that itch within me to always be excited and locked in. It cures my ADHD brain, and I've been thinking about it all week, being oh, we're gonna do this, I'm gonna set up a railway network here to do this, and oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm super duper freaking excited to play Factorio today. Because we have quite a few things on the agenda. The first one is going to be to start getting oil and stuff. We're also, since our oil is next to an iron patch, we're also going to connect that iron patch to our the rest of our factory, because our starting iron patch is starting to run a little low. It's not too low yet, but we're basically extracting all the materials we can from the ore. So we gotta start expanding, you know? We gotta start preemptively expanding our factory, where the factory must always grow. And then from there, I think I probably want to start working on establishing a little perimeter around our base, because while we did spend the end of our of the last Factorio stream fighting bugs, we neglected that the bugs have been slowly moving up and closer towards us, south of us. I was doing a little bit of testing before stream, and I noticed that there's a bunch of bug nests to our south. So it might actually be worth it to set up a perimeter, like a wall, and start getting those defenses up and running. I also am curious if the Kruse Kontrol mod will work with gates and stuff, right? Because as you guys know, I've been playing Factorio with the Kruse Kontrol mod, which is a mod that allows me to control the engineer with my mouse, and it makes the game so much easier to play on my end. Because I have problems with my hands and forearm muscles, so any game that requires me to hold down the keys for long periods of time or to click a bunch is unfortunately a little uncomfortable for me to play. Which Factorio is one of those, because you spend a lot of the game running around as an engineer, holding down the WSD keys to go wherever you need to go. But thankfully, I have found a mod that lets me control the engineer with mouse clicks, so it's a lot less strenuous on my arms, and that's why I'm able to play in the first place. I did a little bit of tuning with the mod, and I have come up with a better setup than before. I'll show you guys once we get into the game, but I have a way better setup for using the mod. Hi Nova, hi, hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Because I don't know if you guys were noticing that sometimes I would click out and I would accidentally select other hotkeys. That's because the way I had it set up was that I had the toggle, I had a keybind set to my mouse to hold down the Alt and Enter keys. And what this did is that it caused, if I ever clicked something out of the game or press certain combination of keys without accidentally, I would tab out of the game or click other hotkeys. I have fixed that. I have completely fixed that. I have changed the bindings on that. I will now no longer be doing that in disrupting the stream. My Saturday was pretty good. How about yours? I said it was pretty good so far. It was pretty good. I slept in a little bit today. I went grocery shopping with CL. We got some groceries and stuff. They had some brownies on sale. So we grabbed those and munched on those a little bit. Oh yeah, also we tried some Dr. Pepper flavors that I hadn't tried before, because I forget if it was last stream or during the Umaneko stream on Tuesday this week, but I mentioned I've never tried Diet Dr. Pepper before. I got some at the grocery store today. I got some of the cherry zero sugar Dr. Pepper, and it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. You know, you can still take that tasty aspartame a little bit. You can still taste it a little bit, but it's pretty decent. Diet Dr. Pepper is just regular Dr. Pepper. Hi Sevi, hi. Okay, to be fair, this is zero sugar Dr. Pepper, not Diet Dr. Pepper. So I haven't tried Diet Dr. Pepper. I am trying zero sugar Dr. Pepper for the first time. Ow. Still Diet Pepper? Okay. Ow. Because I hear the... Ow. I hear that, like... Ow. What's... Is that a turkey? Did you guys throw, like, a whole turkey at me? Where are you getting this stuff? Where are you guys getting whole-ass turkeys from? Ow. Like the emotes and stuff I get, but where are you guys getting a whole bear? Yeah, no, that was a bear, actually. The bargain bin. Are you guys like dumpster diving like a grocery store after closing? Just being like, yes, turkeys, we can throw this at puns, let's fucking go. Oh, you guys are goofy. You guys are goofy. But yes, I like the zero sugar cherry Dr. Pepper. Yeah, you'd be surprised how cheap you can find a bear in the bargain bin. Yeah? Have you found a bear in the bargain bin before, Nova? Like a whole bear? Apparently bears are like bad eatings. Like you can't really eat bears. I think their liver is like toxic. I forgot exactly why. Like even if you cook it, you can't eat it. I think the brain also you can't eat. Like a whole lot of yeah, the muscles you can't eat because they got a bunch of parasites in them. Apparently you can't really eat bears, which like you probably wouldn't want to. I figured you probably wouldn't want to like hunt and eat a bear if you could, given the fact that bears could kill you hella easily. But yeah. Why would you want to eat the brain of an animal? There are people who eat like the brains of certain animals, right? Like typically you like of like bigger animals, but I mean like indigenous people and like settlers and stuff back in the day, they eat the whole animal. You eat everything. You eat whatever you can get your hands on, right? Also, hi Loopy, hi. I can take a bear. Wait, aren't you a deer, Loopy? Are you sure you can take a bear? Although you do have horns, so maybe if you get like a good like little headbutt with their horns like this, like you can get them. You can get them good. I didn't say fight. Home. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Loopy? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What are you playing? How you doing, Loopy? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Also, to answer your question, Loopy, I do have Magic Gathering Arena, but like I can't. I'm not in a good to learn a new card game at the moment. I gotta be in the right headspace to do that, and right now like my life's just too busy. I'm trying to get back into the swing of like doing a regular stream, and like I'm just not in a good headspace for that. But if I ever am in the headspace to learn Magic, I will definitely let you know. I was just chatting with Loopy a bit ago, and he asked me if I played Magic, and I have tried Magic the Gathering a few times with friends, but it's each time I was just kind of confused and lost. I tried playing Commanders. I got my butt kicked. I tried playing Arena a few times with like the default white deck they give you. It was so also just went kind of okay. I'm someone who kind of has to learn on my own and like throw my head at the wall a bunch of times to like fully get stuff, right? Like that's the kind of person I am. That's how I learn. I learn by doing, not by being told and explained. So like whenever my friends would try and like explain the mechanics of the game to me, I'd literally just be like what face? How many faces are there? What? I just get completely lost and confused. Throwing your head at a wall sounds painful. Nah, I'm fine though. But I got these horns. See, I got these horns, so I can throw my head against the wall like dunk, like dunk. I'm trying to headbutt. I'm trying to do like a little. There we go. So I'm good, Nova. Shouldn't that put holes in the wall then? Sometimes, maybe. Depends how strong the wall is. If it's like a stone or brick wall, probably not. Have to hit it pretty hard. That would be painful for your wallet. True. Good thing I'm renting. Good thing I am renting. I'll just have to spackle up any holes I make, you know, before I leave, right? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm excited to play Factorio today. My right hand is feeling a little funky. I think like my ulnar nerve is feeling a little weird. So I might just go right to the dolls from here, just to make so that we get straight to the game. And it can save the stamina in my arms for just playing Factorio. But we're gonna at least do Scrandle. I will at least do some Scrandle with you guys. Put a poster for the hole and it goes away. True. I'll just have to cover my whole room in posters and I'll be fine. Surely I'll get my security deposit back. Hi Frozen, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I was just saying, we're about to move on to the dolls because I'm super duper excited to play more Factorio today. I am super duper excited. We're gonna get some oil pumping. We're gonna get some freaking more iron. And we're gonna hopefully establish a good like perimeter around our base. Once we get to the actual game, I'll go into more detail about my plans. But for now, let's do some dolls anyway. Let's kick back, relax, before we go kill some bugs, and do some dolls. And of course, as is tradition, we're going to start with Scrandle. Let's get right to it. What do we got? Buffalo chicken, loaded fries. Okay. That looks pretty good. I don't know how to feel about the celery in the fries, though. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like that would mess up the texture of it. I don't know. I'm not a big celery person in general, chat. Celery also, I've talked about this stream a few times before, but certain vegetables make my throat itch, and the celery also does that. So it makes my throat itch, and I also don't find it very tasty. So I'm not a big celery person. It's kind of just like empty calories. And if I'm gonna eat something with like empty calories, I'd rather just eat pickles or something, like pickles or cucumbers. But overall, it looks tasty. And then on the right, we got some popcorn chicken. You know, I like some popcorn. I like popcorn chicken. I'll go with the popcorn chicken. Oh, speaking of, apparently they're finally bringing back popcorn chicken to KFC. And like, I was thinking of going to go get some because like Sia also loves popcorn chicken. We both like popcorn chicken. We like that we like crunchy little popcorn chicken. But unfortunately, there aren't a lot of KFCs in Delaware. There aren't like a lot of KFCs in Delaware. So like if we'd have to like go on a big trip to like get KFC, and we were just like, nah, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. I don't know. I prefer Popeyes. I'm a Popeyes kind of guy. We got a crab sandwich here, and we got a sandwich porlet mayo. Is that just some? Is that chicken salad? Porlet mayo? Chicken mayo? Is it chicken salad? I think I went with the crab sandwich. That looks pretty good. Oh, excuse me. The great KFC trip. The great trip to eat the popcorn chicken. Nah, I'm not going on a big trip just to have some popcorn chicken. Hopefully it's good, because I remember KFC being really good when I was young. But nowadays, the few times I've had it, it's just been, it's just been okay. I get, like I said, I like Popeyes better. I've always found Popeyes chicken much more flavorful. We got the Hawk Burger. Chicken, beef, hash browns, sausages, onion rings, and cheese. Okay, I don't know how you eat this as a burger. Like you have to like take the bun off and like eat like the sausages and the hash browns and stuff before you can actually eat it. Like that's crazy. That is pretty good for 8 pounds though. 8 pounds though, that is a lot of food. I think that's a pretty good bang for your buck. I think I'm going with the Hawk Burger. Like that's so much more food compared to the chicken strips. All right, we got some frozen strawberries with ice cream. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I guess you could like mix them together. Mix the frozen strawberries with the custard, and then you kind of got some like makeshift strawberry ice cream there. That could be pretty yummy. I'd actually get that. I think that looks pretty refreshing. And all right, we got pie, chips, peas, and gravy. It's pies and mash. Well, not pies and chips. I'd mess up that ice cream. Oh yeah, same. Especially on like a hot summer day. This would be so refreshing. I think I'm gonna go with the ice cream. Can't seem to save for the mushy peas. Exactly. Yeah. Ew, mushy peas. Ew. Wait. Is this the same popcorn chicken we saw earlier? I feel like it is. Am I going crazy? Okay, I'm not going crazy. I think that is just the same popcorn chicken we did during the bonus round. Huh. Oh, it's popcorn chicken with waffle fries. It looks pretty solid to me. And then we got a Hockey Porky Bowl. Barbecue pulled pork, chips, cheese sauce, and crispy onions. I've never had like pulled pork on fries before, but I would be down to try it. Although I think for like my personal taste, I gotta go with the popcorn chicken. That just looks pretty solid. I'm sure it bangs. Hi, honey. Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty good. Oh, is this? It's Snuffy again. I saw this a few weeks ago. Yeah, someone just put a little Snuffy figurine in. I think. I'm pretty sure this is Snuffy, right? Like I don't want to be like oh, all raccoon VTubers are Snuffy, but this definitely feels Snuffy coded, and sort of like just like the color scheme and everything. I know she likes to change her design around a bunch though, so I don't know. Hun, can you say what we had for dinner, but in the tone you did during the FNAF VR stream? What do you mean that the tone I did for the FNAF VR stream? Hey, honey, can you speak in the tone you talked in like over a year ago? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, honey? Describe it. Describe the tone. Like when you said, see how I made this grilled cheese. How did I sound during that? See how I made this grilled cheese. Was it something like that? Cause today, chat, see how I made this mac and cheese. See how I made this Dutch oven mac and cheese. So like this ain't no easy make Kraft mac and cheese. This is proper mac and cheese with like a Dutch oven with milk, the pasta cooking in the milk, and then you put in cheese with it, and it's super duper good. It was super duper good. It came out really good, hon. All right. Okay, so we got a clam chowder and a sourdough bread bowl with the snuffy thing, candy in it. And then we got katsu dirty fries, sausage, katsu curry, cheese, and fried onions. How are you supposed to eat the sausage? Like, you can't... I mean, I guess it's dirty fries, so you probably have a fork. Okay. I don't think I've ever had, like, soup in a bread bowl before, now that I think about it. I don't know if I want to try that at a baseball game. Like, that seems like something you want to try at a proper restaurant. So I think I'm gonna go with the katsu dirty fries. Alright, we got a bratwurst on a very small bun. But that's at the bratwurst. It looks fairly well cooked. It's got some ketchup and mustard. And then on the right, we got meatball and Bambi with curry ketchup fries. What's a Bambi? BTS concert. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry, I'm a Pokemon and I just casted yawn on you. I'm sorry. You're all gonna fall asleep in like 2 turns. My bad. The meatball and Bambi seems interesting. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, really? The bratwurst? Huh. Okay, we got some incredibly pathetic nachos. Like, they just took a bunch of chips at the bottom of the bag, like all like little crushed up chips at the bottom of the bag, and just dumped it all into the... I'll dump all of it for this guy. Like, eh. And then we have sausage and red Leicester cheese roll. Got the little label on it too, like sausage rolls do. I'm gonna go with a sausage roll. All right, we got Rocky Mountain oysters. Ooh, I haven't had fried oysters in a hot minute. Fried oysters are really good. I saw Femboys in food and had to click the thumbnail. Welcome in, Kasi. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Oh, you're just in time. We're doing some Scrandle here. We might do some other dolls, and then we're gonna play some Factorio in a little bit. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I I'm gonna go with the Rocky Mountain oysters. Reverse mid palm beaches. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm going with the oysters. Ah, dang it. Yeah, oysters are a little weird. Sometimes people don't like those. I'm doing pretty good, Katsu. I'm pretty excited to play Factorio in a bit. I went to grocery shopping today and got some yummy snacks. They had some brownies on sale, so I got to get some cheaper brownies. I munching on some of those before stream. We got a vegan kebab, steak pie, and a roll. Is that a steak and bake or a bun? It's both. It's a steak pie and a roll. It's I don't know how that would taste. Okay, so like scramble is like a very British dough. So unfortunately, I've never had anything like pie, all these like steak pies and beef pies and all that. So I don't know if this would taste any good. I'm very curious to try it though. And then we have a can of Stella. That just beer. So many carbs. I love making meat pies and pastries. They're my jam. Hell yeah. I don't know. I didn't eat a whole lot of meat pies growing up. Like sometimes my mom would make chicken pot pie, but she wouldn't make like any kind of like beef pies or anything like that. Speaking of meat pies, we have a meat pie with a Coke for 17 pounds. Oh yeah, it's a World Cup game. Of course, the prices are insane. This is from one of the World Cup games recently. Yeah, that in no world is that worth 17 pounds or 17 bucks. I mean, I guess I gotta go with you, because you're like reasonably priced. Oh yeah. I play Scrandle every day, almost every day on stream, Katsu, and I've been seeing a bunch of these pictures from like the World Cup games. They're always like super duper overpriced. It's crazy. It's crazy. They're monking you at those games. Like tickets were probably super expensive and the food's super expensive. It's crazy. Alright, let's do another dole. We're gonna do some more or less because we didn't play yesterday. Alright, which has more Google searches, Starbucks or Ice Spice? I'm gonna say Starbucks, because people probably Google the Starbucks website to place mobile orders, maybe. I'm gonna go Starbucks. Yep, let's go. Okay, do more people Google Ice Spice or God? This is monthly searches, by the way. I'm gonna say Ice Spice. People love the Google celebrities. Really? Oh yeah, that's a very pretty picture. I love the little rainbow in the clouds there. It's so cute. So pretty. Which has more searches, God or can dogs eat bananas? I'm gonna say God. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Less games. They're just shamelessly plugging in their own website here. I gotta imagine people Google can dogs eat bananas. I actually don't know how popular this site is, but I'm gonna bet it's yeah. Which has more Google searches, less games or Mr. Beast? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here and say it's Mr. Beast. Yeah, like 2 million searches a month. That's crazy. Alright, time for the Spotify streams. Which has more Spotify streams? And as you know, chat, I always mess up at these and never know who the artists are. But I do know who Pink Floyd is. I do know who Pink Floyd is, at least. I'm gonna assume that a lot of people still listen to their music. Nikki, what Less Games even is? It's a site with a bunch of dolls, kind of like Scrandle. I haven't checked out the other games on this site, but I like playing more or less. Because you have to like guess which of these has either more searches or like which is priced higher and stuff. This one's always nice and fun to do on stream. Pink Floyd or the baby? Is like the baby still relevant? Like I gotta assume after he like stopped being like a meme, he probably isn't listened to as much. I don't know. I'm going to pick Floyd again. Dang. 32 million listens. The baby or Anne Marie? I don't know who Anne Marie is. 32 million's a lot. I'm gonna stick with the baby. Ah, dang. Just barely over the baby. Anne Marie or Justin Timberlake? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm gonna go with Justin Timberlake. I'm going with my gut. Yeah. 56 million, yep. I have no idea who Luke Combs is, but I ain't no way he's being 56 million. Okay, 27 million, dang, okay. Alright, let's go to the movie ratings. We got The Lion King or The A-Team. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this movie as a kid. Apparently I liked it as a kid, but apparently it wasn't very good. Apparently it was not a very good movie. I don't know, Chad, do you ever have one of the... go back and watch a movie you really liked as a kid, and then you like rewatch it and you're like, oh, this thing sucks. This thing was really bad. This is a really bad movie. That was me with like the A-Team. There's another movie that was like that. I forgot what it was. It was like an animated movie. I forgot. Either way, The Lion King easily beats this. Wait, really? The Lion King was only a 6.8? That's crazy. That's crazy. Did people not like it back then? Huh. Maybe it became more of a classic as time went on? I don't know. But speaking of classics, Back to the Future easily beats the A-Team. That's just a classic. A Separation versus Back to the Future. I don't know what the separation is, but an 8.5 is pretty hard to beat, so we're going with Back to the Future. And it almost did beat it. Fast and Furious presents Hobbs and Shaw. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say it's not being an 8.3. Yep, 6.4. Amadeus. Yeah, it wasn't well received. Oh, did you watch that movie, Katsu? I haven't watched. I think I watched the Tokyo Fast and Furious, but that's it. So I don't know too much about the Fast and Furious series. I do know there's a bajillion movies of it though. I'm gonna assume Amadeus beats Fast and Furious. Amadeus. Yeah, it was okay, but I don't remember much about it. It was pure action and less about the cars. Gotcha. Okay. I wonder, do people like the car aspect of those movies? Is that like something that people look forward to with those movies? I mean, I guess I would imagine so, because it's like about racing, but all right, now we're doing prices. Which of these has a higher price? Mojang, acquired by Microsoft. Okay, so this is in the billions. It's probably Mojang. John Jacobs Astor's pocket watch, recovered from his body after Titanic sank. Ooh, I wonder if it still worked. But it's Mojang with billions. It's Mojang. Yeah. $1.5 million for a watch is pretty crazy. Jack Dorsey's first ever tweet NFT. Oh god. I bet it's probably worth nothing now. All NFTs just crumpled to dust like a couple years ago. Ew, NFTs? I know, right? Crumpled to zero where they belonged. But at the height. But this is bought in 2021, which is the height of the crypto NFT stuff, so I'm gonna go with the pocket watch. Really? Almost 3 million? That's crazy. That's freaking insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever idiot bought that back then has gotta be feeling so stupid right now. Cause like, holy. How could you spend 3 million on a freaking NFT, man? That's crazy. Right? He's probably homeless. I bet. Or maybe he's some rich person who just threw money into the speculation. Hopefully they... Oh man, that's crazy. That's so dumb. It's totally... Thank God we're totally past that and there's no other financial bubbles going on, right chat? Totally no other crazy financial bubbles ever. World's most expensive grilled cheese. I'm gonna go with the NFT. $214 for the most expensive grilled cheese. Interesting. I wonder what's made out of. I don't think I'd ever spend $200 on the grilled cheese. No, thank you. Probably covered in gold leaf. Oh, true. That's possible. I saw there was like I watched a YouTube video a while ago about like one of the most expensive pizzas ever, and it was like a pizza with a bunch of like gold leaf sprinkled on top of it. It did not look very appealing at all. It actually did not look all that good. But it was the most expensive pizza ever. I don't think I would probably eat that. It did not look good at all. Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR Owen Hout Coupe. One of the only 2 ever made. I'm gonna bet it's more than $200. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, gold leaf is barely even gold. Wait, so does gold leaf actually contain gold? Because I know it's like edible, but like, how much of it is it actually gold? I don't think I've ever eaten gold leaf before. Beats Electronics or the Coupe? Probably Beats. Yeah, it's a tiny amount, but some cheaper gold leaf isn't gold at all. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, time for some trivia. Which is higher, the most t-shirts worn at once, I assume by one guy, versus the number of dog breeds? Like, it's gotta be like over 100 for dog breeds. Yeah, 360. Dang, 260 t-shirts at once? That's crazy. Divinitas. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Welcome on in. Welcome. We're just doing some doles before I get into Factorio in a few minutes. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Thank you for the follow, Katsu. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Hope you've been having fun so far. I'm good. Div might be easy to say. Okie dokie, I'll call you Div. Sounds good. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of like trivia here. Which of these is higher? The number of dog breeds or the licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I don't think I've actually ever tried to just count how many licks it takes to get to a Tootsie Pop before. I think every time I tried to do that as a kid, I would just get impatient and just eat the Tootsie Pop. I bet it's gotta be like, I think it's gotta be more than 360. I'm gonna go with Tootsie Pop. 364. Dang, that's crazy close. Interesting. Okay, looks to the center of a Tootsie Pop or years, the 100 years war actually lasted. I'm gonna assume it's not 364 years, so I'm going with Tootsie Pop. 116? That makes my tongue feel raw just thinking about it. Yeah. Are you guys like this too? Where like if you eat too much like powdery sugar candy or like hard candy like lollipops and or like Jolly Ranchers, does your tongue feel like raw and weird afterwards? Or is that just a me thing? Cause that I get that after eating a lot. Depends on the flavor, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's weird how how it's like that. But it doesn't do that for like chocolate and stuff. It doesn't do that for chocolate and like some like gummy candy. It's weird. I just bite hard candies. I do like to bite hard candies. I like to bite lollipops and stuff. I couldn't imagine biting like a Jolly Rancher though. Like Jolly Ranchers are tough. They're crazy tough. Bones a newborn baby has. I have to imagine a newborn baby has at least 116 bones. Nice. Okay, I was right. 270. Age Julius Caesar was when assassinated. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, and I'm gonna assume Caesar did not live to be 270. 55. Okay, 22 out of 25. I'll take it. Don't they have a lot? I think aren't there some bones that like babies don't start with? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing about babies. I don't know how that works. But alright, chat, that's enough dilly-dallying, enough trivia. Why don't we move on to the meat and potatoes of the stream, which is Factorio. Give me a second here, everybody, to put up the game. I think babies actually get less bones as they age. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. Because I assumed that babies would like get more bones as they age, right? Like I would assume like stuff like the ribs would probably like more ribs be added on over time and stuff, or like some of the other like optional bones would be added over time. Something about more bones makes them more flexible for when we have to get born. Interesting. Very interesting. I learned something new. Thank you, Div. Alright, let's get to the game up. Move OBS. My OBS window over to here. Yeah, and I think bone plates in the skull aren't connected, so they're technically separate bones instead of one.
Thank you for the follow, sweet heartsters.
Sweetheart, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Interesting. So they're technically separate bones instead of one. Huh. That's crazy. That's crazy to think that at one point our skulls were like a bunch of little separated bones instead of just one, like, one giant bone. Because you think it would just be like your noggin is just always like your noggin, but I do obviously like our heads grow as we get older and stuff. So I guess that does make sense, all things considered. All right, you guys should be able to hear the game just fine. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear it okay. How's the volume? Is the volume good? Can you guys hear me over the game a-okay? Yep. Sweet, sweet. Alright, I did a little bit of playing around with the mods and stuff, and there's autosaves, so we're going to ignore those. And we're going to load where we left off. Okay, so to catch you guys up to what happened last time, basically we ended stream clearing out bugs from this little northwest iron ore patch here, right next to our closest crude oil veins. And first thing on the agenda is to, I guess, start making a rail network to connect these together to our main factory down here. Which of course means I have to actually start making rails. But yeah, so yeah. First thing on the agenda, make a rail network, and second thing, start pumping that oil. Yeah. So we're gonna start moving down here. By the way, for those of you guys who don't know, actually, wait, I'm gonna take my car. What am I doing? Yeah. And then I can just click down here. Yeah. Back up. There we go. Yeah, so for those of you guys who don't know, I have a mod on that lets me control the engineer with my mouse. So I can do things like this. As you can see, I have a little toggle on my mouse here where I can click at a spot and I will just path to it. I have problems with my hand and forearm muscles, so the mods like this makes Factorio a game where it's a little hard for me to play because holding down the keys for long periods of time kind of like tires out my arms very easily. It makes this game a lot more playable. Oh yeah, that stuff can be a pain. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Yeah, basically I here, let me path here. There we go. Yeah, so basically, like, if any game that requires me to like hold down the keys on the keyboard for a long period of time, or like requires me to click a bunch, these games are a little bit hard for me to play. But and unfortunately, Factorio is included on that list because like you spend most of the game holding the WSD keys, moving around the engineer like this, right? But thanks to this mod, I can actually play the game pretty well. It's still it can still be a little heavy on my hand sometimes, but yeah, this definitely helps. It makes it easier. How much have you played Factorio? I have played, let me check on Steam. I have 107 hours in the game. I played a bunch of Factorio way back when I was a college student. So I basically played a bunch of Factorio, beat the game then, and then played around with like other factory games after that, like Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere Program. And only recently I've tried to pick it up again because I haven't gotten a chance to play Space Age. So I'm super duper excited to play the game again. I want to see all the cool Space Age stuff. Because we do not need you anymore. We do not need you. Hi Ellie. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I think. Is it just me or the machine's a little too loud? I think the machines are a little too loud. I was playing COD Black Ops Cold War Zombies. Ooh. Hell yeah. I love Black Ops Zombies. Black Ops Zombies was my favorite back when I was a kid. Not a lot of other people liked it, but I really liked the Frozen map. The one where it's the famous zombie movie director as a big zombie that chases you around the whole time. What was his name? What was his name? I can't. My Femboy brain is not working. I can't remember. But I like that map. That map was my favorite. I think I just like the aesthetic. I played a lot, but I only recently got around to being in the base game. Okay, so you're kind of similarly around me were about like knowledge of the game. I have seen a little bit of what the other planets are like, but basically I'm going into this having already been in the game, and I am picking up the game from there, and super excited to see the Space Age stuff. Okay. But yeah, and the scariest zombie models? I'd have to get a good comparison. I don't remember the models too much, because didn't Kino Toten use the same zombie models? Or no? I don't remember. Okay, so first things first, we need to start making rails. Okay, we can get stone, steel, and iron stick. Okay. Well, we have steel and iron right here. I guess I can just yoink some real quick. Let's see. We'll make like a temporary setup for now. Something like this. And then the iron rods, iron plates, okay. And then out. Embarrassingly for me, I have a bunch of hours, but my factory's always sucked, plus my internet never lasted long enough. I've actually never played a co-op game of Factorio before. That's something I would like to play at some point with people, maybe. I don't know. Unfortunately, with my arm problems, there's a lot of limitations on like how long I can play the game for, and obviously I would need the mod that I'm using to control the engineer here to be enabled and stuff. And I always feel kind of bad asking to do those. but at some point in the future that would be something fun I want to do. But honestly, Div, the fun of factory games for me is kind of just making my own messy spaghetti and just kind of winging it, right? Just doing whatever just making whatever spaghetti factory I think is best at the time, and not focusing too much on like over planning everything, right? Like, I'm not one of those people who is like, all right, I'm gonna plan the layout of my entire base right from the start. I'm gonna, like, this spot here goes my iron smelting, this spot goes my copper smelting, and then I'm gonna make a giant belt where all of them are, all four of like the main resources are like nearby, so I can extract them whenever. Nah, I like my spaghetti. I like flowing, going with the flow, you know? Kind of like navigating the spaghetti I make is like part of the fun for me. It's a part of the big part of the fun. Okay. So we got the iron rods here. I guess we can plop like a splitter here. And then, like I said, we're making something temporary and quick here. We don't need to focus on being all optimal right now. I just want to get our node network up and running. Connect you here. Rail. Basically just made a main bus with offshoots for all the things I needed. My most recent base for like optimized spaghetti. Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I never did a main bus method. I would have like multiple like belts of like plates, so that way everything wasn't so like centralized, right? That's how I like to build things. Also, I need to increase wall production actually. Can I and then also the Kruse Kontrol mod, the mod that I'm using, can also like automate a whole bunch of tasks like baking blueprints and stuff. And even if you don't have all the materials you need to construct stuff, you can just like just automatically do this. It's very, very convenient. Hey, back from the ads. Welcome back, Div. But yeah, basically what I was saying is like, yeah, I never really had like did a run where I had like a main bus. I would basically just I would have multiple separate things of like like areas where I would have a resource being smelted, and then I would like kind of like split them off wherever I needed. Not particularly efficient, but I got the job done. Alright, okay, you're all good. I'm going to go over here. I'm gonna make a box, plop you here, and grab just the wall. Let's use filters, just walls, please. There we go. Because I do want to eventually make like a little perimeter, like around here. I'm thinking we go clear out these nests up here in the north, and then make like a wall across here. Because we actually have a pretty good... This basically, this northwest corner of the map kind of has everything we need. We got uranium, we got oil, we got more iron, some more stone, and some more coal. And we got a whole bunch of little copper ore clumps up here. So we can kind of just focus on like locking this area down, and then we should be okay. Although I do need to be wary of the bugs down there eventually catching the smell of our sweet, sweet pollution. I was lucky in my run. There were a bunch of trees, so my main base basically never got attacked. Nice, nice. I think we're... Let me double check. I think we actually have a pretty decent start here as well. We got a bunch of trees protecting our base, and basically we have these giant forests here that are blocking the pollution getting to these bug nests down here. I might want to actually make some like defenses down here. Oh, right. I am stupid. Let me... There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to clear all of this. Oh, no. There we go. I didn't even get military science before getting yellow science, mostly because I had no stone though. Interesting. I usually would like procrastinate getting like blue science because I think you need oil for blue. Yes, you do. In Space Age, you need to like extract oil first to make blue science. Yeah, you need advanced circuit and stuff and all that. Yeah, so I would like procrastinate getting this because usually oil was like so far away from like my starting location. I would never like get around to... I would always like push it off, right? I procrastinate on it. Get another steel furnace. There we go. Let's move down here. Okay. All right, I was trying to get stone for down here. I'm stupid. May or may not have had a long pipe from my oil field to my base. Ah, yes, the classic, the classic. I did that too. I did that too the first time I played. Just a big old oil pipe. Oh my god. There were I had so many long belts just belting back to my base. That was like because I was so scared of messing around with trains. Like trains seemed like so scary for me to like mess around with to me back then. I don't know why I was scared of them, but I guess just the idea of them was like oh, I have to learn this new thing. I don't know if I want to do that, right? But once you learn how trains work, they're actually really useful. They're very helpful. And okay, let's some more. Actually, let's you here. here. I really need to automate making these poles. That would be pretty helpful. Get some more stone. We'll hand you out this way. I wish I could just press a button and make more wooden chests. Make another wooden chest here. Make an inserter real quick. And then we'll start stacking stone. Yeah, we're being a little lazy here. Wait, is that a bug? Did I hear a bug? Or am I losing it? I just want you to get stone, please. Thank you. My trains function a lot better now, at least. Nice, nice. I may or not have a long pipe. In abandoned save, I had so many trains that ended up becoming a mess. Yeah, I never got to that point. I was just very lazy and had one main train line for all my stuff. Which I've watched people play this game on like YouTube and stuff. They get up to some like crazy like train setups in those videos. They do all sorts of like wacky stuff with trains in those videos. And like I just see all that and like my head starts spinning. I'm like, oh, that's so much stuff. Okay, so again, for our temporary setup, what we're going to do is just do this. I mean, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? And then we'll... There you go. I'm just put some, like, stone in this box for now. Just so we can get our rail set up. And then take some of you along. And then we put you over here. There we go. Does the train not get stuck or clogged trying to unload stuff? Hi, hey Guru.
Hey,
hi.
guess what? You're super gay because you have now
What
been
the?
hit with a super gay virus. The only cure is to drink beer 24/7.
The super gay virus? Oh no, oh no. Oh no, how does the virus know I'm gay? How could it possibly know? Autobot calling? Oh, did Autobot get you, Sevi? Let me see. Let me. There we go. I've never had an issue, Heyo, from having like my train get like stuck, unloading stuff. Again, it's been a hot minute since I played Factorio.
Your immune system doesn't work against it because you're just ultra gay at this point.
True. I've kissed enough boys that it's just like, and it's fine. It's fine. No, just immune to it. It just yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Wait, to answer your question, hey Goryu, I've never had that issue. I believe there are ways to set it up so that way you your trains will leave the track at a set time. Also, where's your coal? Here. Let me... There we go. Like this.
Head pat nitrogen monoxide work. My points.
Head pat nitrogen monoxide? Come on, Jamie, come on. That's not a... I don't think Sebi was trying to use scientific notation there. Oh, that's funny, that's funny. Let me put some more stone in here. I want to refund this. Let me see. Yeah, the train stops in train conditions. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely make some very smart setups out with trains if you know what you're doing. Let me see. Can I refund that real quick? Ow. Wait, why was it? Why wasn't the head pat working? Yeah, I have the head pat like thing here in the scene. Why didn't it work? Weird. I'll have to do some investigating off stream. Or actually, can I? We are just kind of waiting for some rails to be made, so it's not like we're in a particular rush. Yeah, no, I see it here in streamer bot. Let me pull up OBS. Yeah, no, it isn't working. What the heck? Weird. I should be in mod view. I think hey Gordon. Do I? Okay, I do actually have a mod view tab. Where is? Ah, I can hear my voice. Ah. Cute. Ah! I just completed a bunch of things. Wait, how do I do this? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I usually just have CL deal with this stuff for me. I think I might have aimed your point, Sevi. I'm sorry. I might have just aided it. Sorry, I ate your strawberries. They're supposed to go to Jammy, but I think I accidentally ate them. My bad. Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing besides eating Sevi strawberries? Why is there coal going down this lane? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, you're yoinking stuff from a couple of the coal veins. I need to fix that. Let me put you. Here. Yeah, that should work. And then we'll do this. Get some more stone. Yeah. I should also make like a gun turret or something, probably for like down here, in case if the bugs do start moving down that way. Let's have a couple of these on hand. If you eject points, you get refunded. I think I accidentally just cleared the event queue. I may have done goofed and like lost the opportunity to do that. Take some more piercing rounds. Take the grenade. I am not making enough walls. I need more walls. Okay. How are we doing on science here? Okay, good. We have overflows for all these. They're overproducing, which is a-okay. I don't think we need more than 1,000 of these in storage for now, at least. We actually past 1,000. We probably want these to back up, so that way our iron and stuff gets used for more productive things. But yeah, I just have 10 labs at the moment. I'm just gonna keep it at that point, so we're researching stuff at a pretty decent pace. Yeah, we're not like we're in any particular rush. Okay, how many rails we got? Okay, that's still not enough. That's nowhere near enough. There we go. Okay, so we're working on our rails. Oh yeah, I want to put down a gun turret down here, just in case. I believe I have a turret over there. Okay, I don't have a turret over there. I should probably put a turret over there. Another cool thing about this, the Kruse Kontrol mod is it lets me, I'll automatically just cut down trees if I'm like trying to path through this way. I swear I put down a gun turret over here. I guess not. Pop you down here. Yeah, we're getting a little close to those bugs, but we should be okay. Okay. There we go. More stone. Bring it down here. I don't feel like making a big old belt down there just to make rail tracks. I think we need them to make some kind of science later, but we'll put our rail production in a better spot whenever that happens. We don't need to worry about that for now. Get production. I should probably actually get working on like yeah, you need lots of rails for purple. Right. It was purple that needed the rails. Yeah, we'll put our actual rail production in a much better spot once we get around to purple, which we probably aren't going to get around to this stream. Oh, I also want to start making solar panels. Did a bunch of those be queued up. Just the train. It needs engine units. Right. I'd set up something very temporary for engine units, if I recall. Yeah, pipes. Let's again whip up something temporary. We could actually just grab you. Do this. There we go. Oh wait, no, I need to make freaking pipes. What am I doing? You. There we go. There we go. Also, I should not be building assemblers because I have a box for assemblers right, for inserters right here. There we go. I guess we can queue lab research speed while we're at it. Need to make a pump check at some point. What else? Is this new? Is the barrel added in Space Age? Because back when I played in the base game, I don't think barrels were a thing, right? I think this is new. Like Div was saying earlier, back when I played, I just had a big long pipe of oil back to my base from the oil fields. I did, not to put them in a train like I should have. I don't think so? Okay. I don't think so, let me check. Okay. Thanks for the head pat, Katsu, but yeah, no, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. It should be working. I looked into streamer bots. It should definitely be there. It should definitely sit in there to be set to visible. And it is not appearing. Everybody saw the chat, my bad. You're fine, Katsu. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can give you your points back. No, I don't see it here. Yeah, they've been in the game for a while. Okay. Yeah, that's what I get for going HE, not paying attention. Fails are practical unless using bots. Gotcha. I got you, Katsu. I am the same. I am a little ADHD gremlin. I'm someone who swaps between YouTube videos when I'm like watching YouTube. I don't know if you do that as well. One of the reasons why I like Factorio and other factory games is these kind of games like soothe my ADHD brain. They're so like engaging, they like get me to lock in, right? That's one of the reasons why I like these so much. need to produce more walls. We definitely need more walls. More stone. Go. More brick, more walls. Factory must grow. Factory for me is a time machine for me. I took the look at the clock and suddenly it's 3 a.m. True, true. It do be a time machine. I had so many nights in college when I was playing this, and the time would just flow by. I would just be expanding my base and making the numbers go up, and then I look back and it's like, oh crap, it's like 2 a.m. I got class in the morning. See a little bit of iron here, so we'll extract this as well. But yeah, we're starting to, a bunch of our iron drills are starting to run out here. So we do very much need to get working on setting up the even here and setting up our new iron mine. Okay, damn, that didn't last that long. Let's get you out of here. I guess we could have like the train tracks go through here. We'd have the train tracks go through here, so it can drop off iron ore here and here. Because this is where I'm producing my steel. This is where I'm producing my iron plates. So I guess we could just have the train tracks, the train station go to like here, and basically just replace our mine setup over here. That could work. That could work. I'm considering getting space age, but I have to start over on now this seems daunting. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't play Space Age for a while, because I'm excited to look at the new content, because I know all the different planets you go to are very different and have their unique mechanics, but you basically have to get through most of the base game to get there anyways. Which, like, mind you, Factorio is so fun, it's not a big deal, but like, it's a time sink, right? Like, you gotta be ready to like sink in a whole lot of time and effort to get to that point again. And that's why I had been talking about doing Factorio again on stream for a while, but I just never found a good time because it would always be such a time sink, or I'd find a game I really like playing and then I'd never get it, and then I'd play that for like a month or two, and then it's like, oh yeah, right, I was gonna play Factorio. Oh wait, I have to play like 40 hours to get to the new content, right? One of the that's obviously I haven't played Space Age yet. I've seen a bit. I don't know too much about it, but that's one of the negatives, I guess, is that you have to get through the whole game to get to that point. But hopefully soon. But we should hopefully be getting close soon. Okay. That's a lot of rail. I imagine that's gotta be like enough, right? Do we have a locomotive? We do not have a locomotive. We need engine units still. And then we need a couple of these cargo wagons. We'll deal with the fluid wagon later. We don't need that for now. Cause like we gotta get more iron ASAP. That is the higher priority, otherwise the whole factory starts to fall apart. My most recent one took at least 45 hours to launch a rocket. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. I forget. In Space Age, is it easier to get to a rocket? I see the full tech tree. Okay, so once we get blue science, we can make a rocket silo. But okay. Okay, so we might be able to get to space next stream. I highly doubt we're gonna get to this stream, but maybe next stream we can actually get to space. Okay, that's a lot quicker than I thought. Okay. Yeah, I was worried I'd have to, like I was saying, I was worried I'd have to go through the whole game again, basically. Okay, that's plenty of rails. Do we have the engines we need? Oh yeah, that will do. That is plenty. So yeah, I'll just keep producing these until we run out. I mean, honestly, I probably could just start making engines here, because I know we do need these for blue science, I believe. But no, actually, let's just focus on getting the train up and running. Okay, so what other do I need to do? Get rid of you. We'll use you. Oh wait, wrong way. Click and drag it there. Up. Uh-oh. There we go. I should actually probably connect all of these. Make a bunch of these big electric poles and connect them up to our main power here. Yeah, games like this really help you lock in. Well, speaking of, I was reluctant to something in multitasking. Oh, what were you locked in on, Mikatsu? One thing to consider is that there's some really good purple and yellow science techs. Gotcha. So it might not be super worth just immediately rushing Space Age. Gotcha. Can I go over here? There we go. Okay, you're all connected. Can I think this should be good, right? Also, let me... Okay, well... You go out here. Can I make a... Yeah. Make a little blueprint here. Rail. Put you in here. Oh. I'm not super familiar with the space age check tree though. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I do not want to... Yeah, actually, I should probably move my car over here. There we go. Yeah, I forgot how weird the rail construction stuff is here. Okay. Let's... do this. Okay. And then... no, I want... there we go. Okay, where is the spot again? Okay. So I guess we can go straight and then up, do a little zigzag. Definitely want to go past the uranium ore because that'll be useful later. Uh-oh, I gotta mine through this real quick. I don't know if you have the research yet, but I think there's a rail autoplanner. Okay, let me see. Also, I actually want to get gates. That would be very nice. Elevated rail, railway, automated rail transportation. They'll support foundations. I don't... it's cliff explosion. Cliff. Nope, that needs space age stuff. Nope. So yeah, I don't have the research for that, sadly. Delete this rock here. This way. Wait. Go back to placing rails again. Yeah, we go. And I think I'm just thinking of something else, and that research is just going through cliffs. Try doing the rail placer and press shift. Oh. Okay, huh. Oh, do you mean with like an actual piece of rail? Oh, okay. Okay. Like this. Like... yeah, I think I figured it out. Like this. Here, we'll go around this way. I can do it from the map? Oh, that's sick. What? That's amazing. Okay, this way. Up, up, up. And then we sneak around through the trees this way. Oh, this is amazing. This is so helpful. Thank you, Div. Alright, we go up to here. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, charts look unharmed, so we... Oh, look, the auto builder even like clears the trees. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't know if that was in the base game, but they've added so many nice little quality of life stuff to this. This is so helpful. Yeah, now just get to sit back, relax, watch the engineer make our little rail line. Although I do need to delete those blueprints in a second. Okay, before we get too close to those, I did not want to do that. How do I, no, I don't want that. I just make the bots do it? I don't believe I have access to the constructor bots yet. Yeah, no, the worker robots, I don't believe those are available. I think we just have the combat bots. Six bots. Construction bots, yeah, there we go. We need blue science for that. I could select these, but okay, back to building out our rail network. Bots is blue, highly recommended. Yeah. So that way I don't have to do all this. No. Double those blueprints. There we go. I think I need some train stops. Might as well start making some of these as we are building. I think you can use cut to remove all the blueprints. Oh, let me see. That would be super duper helpful. That way you don't have a bunch of these blueprints just sitting around all over the map. Let's see. Cut. Okay, I can just cut and then just change selection. Cool. Cool. Okay, so I think now if I remember correctly, I believe, all right, where is our train? Where did I put you? I'm pretty sure I made a train. Oh no, I didn't make the locomotive. Locomotive here, and then we can just take a belt here. Probably want this. There we go. Are you gonna do a double-headed train or a loop to make them go back and forth? I'm thinking we'll just go a double-headed train for now. Or, I guess if we did do a double-headed train, we would have to refill both. So we'd have at least 2 cargo wagons, one for the iron, one for the uranium later. And then we would... Can we make a fluid wagon real quick? So that we're gonna have to deal with it later? Yeah, we'll just make it right now. Fluid wagon here for the oil later. And then... make another locomotive. I know, we want you to go this way. Doublehead is way more space efficient, true. And it's not like we need a particularly complex rail network right now. Like, maybe once we need access these copper fields up here, we could like make a little loop around. Because we're eventually gonna need this coal as well. So we might as well just make a full loop around. But for now, all we need is this iron ore and the crude oil here. So for now, we can just do the double-headed design. And this we can just do this. There we go. This will work for now. And then I think I need to make a stop, I remember. Hi, Viddy. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. We're having a good Saturday so far. Okay, I think I need... Does Kruse Kontrol work in this? No, it does not. Okay. It'd be nice if I didn't have to hold the W key, but I'll have to just deal with it for now as we move on up to here. Okay. Train stop. Here. No, I... You can actually make a temp stop to make it automatically move? Oh. Wait, let me... You there. Iron ore. And then, how do I make a temp stop? Also, I probably want to make a bunch of these big electric towers. Actually, not right now. Control. The train. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, let me in. Okay. Whew. Oh, that's so convenient. That's awesome. That's sick. Let me move you up a little bit so you're out of the way. We'll deal with that later. Then we put our second stop right here. Like this. There we go. I think I need to put my rail up one. Also, why did my hotkey belt get messed up? I think I accidentally messed up my little hotkey belt. Whatever. I'll deal with that in a second. And then where is? There you are. Here we go. Okay, and how did again we make the road? Okay, schedule add station Albert. Wait for empty cargo. Train being filled with coal. Oh yeah, do I need to fix that in a second? Iron ore. Set it for 30 seconds. Right now. Let me automatic. Okay. Well, you don't. What's wrong? Why you inky? Train cannot find path to destination. Oh, you're on the same line, definitely. I think full empty cargo might work better. Yeah, I just want to make sure it works for at the moment, though. What do you mean you can't find the path to the destination? First thing first, let's make some more rails, just in case. Is the other station on the wrong side of the track? Maybe. Let me see. Let us see. Also, hey. Wait. Okay. Do I need to make like a second station? Make a second station like this. Huh. You're kind of in the middle of the screen? Oh, my bad. I am stupid. I think I must have accidentally hit a hotkey or something. Are you stuck again, Train? You're probably stuck again. Okay, no, never mind. You're working now. Train's okay now. Never mind. Train appears to be functioning. Okay, I guess it just had some kind of pathing issue. Weird. So... okay, wait, so actually let me hop on in here. Okay, so I guess this train car is gonna be for our iron. Out. I don't need all this coal. Okay, wait, let me hop on. Let's extend you a little bit. Can I like move you just like up a little bit? There we go. Change you to iron ore. There we go. And then iron ore. 30 seconds. There we go. Okay. Okay, that should fix things. So now we can extract iron ore from here. We need to move up over here. That's not what I meant to do. We also need to bring our power line over this way. Ooh, I almost got me on a revive train there. Yeah, one thing for those of you who haven't played Factorio before, always you have to be careful of is trains. Trains will just run you over and kill you instantly. You know, speaking of, I have not saved recently. Train. Go. There we go. Getting hit by trains in Factorio is a rite of passage. Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just always gonna happen at least once. It's always gonna happen at least once. Ooh. Let me. Here. There we go. This way. Right, there we go. If you hold down when building electric poles, will build when it has no wires. Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Thank you for reminding me, Div. Alright, we have power now. How is the grid doing, by the way? Okay, we're good, we're good. We got plenty of power. I have all these solar panels to probably start laying these down, we think. There we go. Also, we should probably start just researching stuff, because why not? While we wait to get our railway set up. Get a bunch of mining set up here. I think 8 will be fine for now. Yeah, I should. I believe it's. Yeah, we'll add an ore condition or empty cargo. So this way, even if the cargo is full, the trains won't get stuck. They'll eventually just leave after 30 seconds. Okay. So I guess we will just have this second area here be our thing here. The iron train will never get full because of the fluid wagon. Ah, true. Fix that in a second here. Guess we'll cue the military research while we wait for oil once this is set up. Because once this is set up, we can just extend the rail down this way to the oil fields. But I just want to make sure our iron is fine. Some is set to be empty cargo. Yeah. I'll fix this in a second. Let's get the iron extraction started first while we wait. You. 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 There you go. I think that should be fine for now. You. No. It should be item count iron equals 4,000, I think. Okay. Double check how much you can hold when it comes back here in a second. I think the optimal way to do this was to, like, I recall, take a bunch of these like wooden boxes, right? And then you just like do this, and then there we go. There we go. Playing one wagon, it's 2,000. I think we're just gonna fill this one wagon for now, because I think we're gonna eventually want to get stone and copper and stuff. But for now, we're just gonna be filling you. I want to put that here. More for full cargo. Or empty cargo. There we go. I think that should work. So sit there for 30 seconds, or I'll wait until it's full, and then I'll head back. Yeah, that should work. That should do for now. Is there an easy way to like mass upgrade belts or no? Train should be coming here any second. Yeah, we're producing a little pollution up here now. They have the idea of those bugs at some point. Non-token construction bots? Okay. Yeah, it's cute, by the way. Oh, thank you, Katsu. Thank you. This is basically like a little OC I had in the VR chat before I became a proper VTuber. I just kind of used this for a while, and then when I decided to stream consistently, I kind of turned it into a proper live 2D VTuber. Where? Looking for something. I know what it was. Here's. Definitely use some of you. Where? Plates. There you are. There are my plates. Here's my little plate bin. Okay. So. Iron's going to come out here. Cool. Let's see. You in wood boxes for now. Then we'll put you here. You here. And we'll set you to only grab iron just in case. Oh, you're the second one. I'm stupid. Wait, cut you. There we go. There you go. Right, and then once you're extracted, okay, that will do for now. If I merge you, right? There isn't a merger. There's no built-in merger thing. I have to do for a. If you shift, right-click the inserter. The filter, and then shift left click the rest. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, div. So no matter what configuration we have, these will only grab iron, and then do this. You do the same with machine recipes and a bunch of other things? Gotcha. That's very helpful. Thank you. can just do this. There we go. Okay. This will work for now. There we go. For now, this will work. Eventually, these will all fill up, and actually, I could just do this for now. This. There we go. You get a 60. Yeah, this will work for now. It's not like we need the full throughput of the train at the moment. We just need a little bit here. Oh, we do need some of them over here. This. We'll send this belt here this way to our steel line. And then you can just go here. And it's a little ugly, but there we go. Okay. This should fix our iron issues. We should no longer have to worry at all about running out of iron anytime soon, chat. And now that that's done, we can move on to getting oil. Cool. Real quick. Go over here. Actually, I'm gonna make a little box and grab some of this. Little iron bars. Iron sticks, I mean. The iron sticks, and then... Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay, do I... If I'm just gonna be loading you into the fluid train, we don't need that many pipes, but I guess... making a bunch of pipes wouldn't hurt. Iron sticks. Gonna see. again real quick. And then we're gonna start extracting some oil. Just let me get some more iron plates real quick. I need some iron plates. Go. Let's head over here and start extracting that oil. I think we can wait about worrying about it till green surges though. Worrying about what the like the throughput of the train. Okay, let's see. Let me save again, just in case. I think. Can we get over here and extract the oil without alluring the bugs? Let's see. Yes, okay. Yeah. And like I said, we're still pretty early game, so it's not like we're in a particular, it's not like we're actually using all that iron, right? Okay. Chop down some of these trees. Start working on some pump jacks. And the nice thing about the Kruse Kontrol mod is I would just automatically chop down trees so I don't have to hold it on all these individual trees here. Pump jacks. We want to do this, right? Up down a turret here just in case. And then, am I out of pipes? Oh, I did not need to do all those pipes. No, wait. I'll just let you build like that for a while. Yes, I'm being like, well, you're fine, don't worry. I mean, that's how I am too. I'm a software dev IRL, so I have a little analytical brain. Okay, I don't think we need that many of pipes. Bring you over here, and we should have just enough. Yes, there we go. Perfect. And then I believe we need a couple storage tanks here. Actually, why don't we... Yeah, it would be. Like this. Yeah, this will do. In theory, you could just run a long pipe to the iron mine. True, we could definitely do that. Although it makes sense to make this make the tracks though, because we are gonna have eventually we're gonna need like the coal over here. We're gonna eventually run out of coal down south. There you. I was saying we're gonna eventually run out of coal at our starting spot, and we're gonna want to access this coal. So I definitely don't have a thing for making long pipes. I know I'm also feeling the urge to make the long pipe, but I am trying to be a proper Factorio player and resist the urge, resist the dark urge to just build a long pipe everywhere. So we'll this down. And I believe the fluid wagon was last on our train. Being a proper Factorio player. You must be a proper Factorio player. No fun allowed. You must only make, I don't know, freaking... oh, like, trains everywhere. No long belts. No fun allowed. Nah. Well, part of the fun about Factorio is that it isn't, like, too demandingly hard, right? Like, the game doesn't require too much of you. It's not like you have to play super duper optimally. You have to be careful with your resources or anything like that. As long as you aren't doing something, like, stupid, you never have to worry about stuff like that, right? Okay, I believe we can just connect all of you together and then... Okay, you can go here. The storage tank here. To you. Spaghetti! We love spaghetti! Professional doing stupid stuff. Same div, same. I'm sure someone who's probably come by the stream and been like, what is he doing? He's being so unoptimal. What's wrong with him? Okay, I think it was... We have to pump into the train, right? I think that's how this worked. Let's actually finish this train line. By the time we finish all this, the train should be back. Yep. There you go. train a second to come on back. Whenever the train comes back, sometime today. Godfather Bobo. Can I click and drag? Time passed 30 seconds. Cargo. Okay. Should now go to the oil. But there is something really clean and satisfying about optimized builds, though. True, true. Also, we totally nailed that at the wrong spot. Let's view. And I need the oh, and there it goes. I guess I might as well make a. Okay, I don't have enough to make a bunch of those fluid pumps. Is there bugs in here? I can hear bugs. I hear bugs. Have to deal with bugs in a second, chat. Does he have 3 pumps and 1 fluid wagon to make it way faster? Gotcha. I figured there was a way to. It was more than just 1 pump. Make another gun turret real quick. Probably gonna be tacked like here. There we go. Have to have a space in between the pumps. Where are you? Where is the pump? I am blind. There you are. Alright. Yep, there they go, pumping the wagon full of crude oil. Make some couple storage tanks. We're heading back. In terms of fuel, how are we looking fuel-wise? What about you? You get lost in inventory so relatable. It's hard because like so many of like the icons in the inventory blend together after a while, right? I need to make some pipes. I need to make some pipes. I need some pumps. Where is up here our engines? Grab up a bunch of you and go over here. I think we actually want to pump the oil down here. Up, and there goes the train. I'll put you over here. And then we'll put some oil storage over here. There we go. I think if you're holding an item in your inventory and middle click a slot, it makes it so that slot is always filled with the item when you have it. Like okay. That's cool. I don't know why I have these deconstruction planners in my inventory, but oh well. Okay, so let's wait for the train to get back, make sure all of this is... Oh wait, I should be researching my plastics and sulfur processing and my flammables. You can be pushed back here. Grab it. And then how do I get rid of this? Is it just... that. Grab it. Oh. Alright, let's pump this oil out. Hey, alright. You in your inventory, right click it, like the item itself. And then... Oh, okay. Like that. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, cool beans, cool beans. Alright, upgrade these boxes so we're always grabbing more iron. Okay. Okay, we got oil now. Now we just need to process the oil. I should have been researching this, but I was not doing that because I was stupid. Is there anything else we can do in the meantime whilst we wait? Well, we're researching at full capacity. Could probably throw down a couple more labs, I think. Maybe chop down some of these trees. You have to express this oil already? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I forgot for a second that, like, in Space Age, they changed a bunch of the text so that you just require the resource to unlock them. Which I guess makes things a lot more clear for newer players, but as someone who's played this a while ago, I sometimes just forget. We'll, copy you. They'll do. And then we'll. They need to start tracking though. True. Are you not connected? There we go. Okay, there we go. Speed up our research a little bit. I think our military research is the slowest, so that won't matter a lot in the grand scheme of things. But actually, why don't we? No, actually, we have a bunch of military research. I was actually, for someone who was playing this without any kind of planning, I'm actually doing a pretty good job of overproducing on research, thankfully. Cracking areas always get so full of spaghetti. Alright. While we wait for that to research, real quick, I am going to go run to the bathroom and take a little bathroom break. I'll be back, everybody. I'm gonna run some ads real quick, so that way they don't pop up while we're doing stuff. And I will see you all in a second. Be right back, everyone. Combined with that motor, basically the whole base game. Nice, nice. I'll be right back. Right, back everybody. Hi Silver, my name is Puns. I'm a Femboy VTuber who likes Rex games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other niche types of games. Hope we can have a nice comfy time together. How you doing, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Silver did a little redeem to make me say my dumb VTuber spiel. Welcome back. Also nice to meet you. Hey, the Mets, baby. Let's go, Mets. Gotta love the Mets. Hope you're doing good, Silver. Also, where? Okay, you're fine. Oh, we got a bunch of iron sticks here. Welcome back. Thank you, Div. Okay, so all of our tech stuff being researched. QU. For like some modular armor. Okay, there we go. Bunch of that is in queued. We won't be able to make blue research until a bunch of our techs are done, but we can properly start at the very least processing our oil. Let's cut down to these trees. We are going to be using this whole area over here to the side to like do our oil refining and stuff, I think. That's my little plan here. Just a little nature destruction here and there. I do not want weapon shooting speed. I want you to be last. I love the industrial revolution. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Played too much Factorio. My brain is melting. Okay, oil, where's the oil refinery? Here's our oil refinery. There we go. Oil refinery. Do you remember if you want to run a train in a loop, you need space for it? True. That is very true and real. I need to move these because I probably want to eventually turn this into a loop. It would be good to get it a loop to get this coal and then this copper here and then come back to the main base. So yeah, let's move you on up. Let's move you up to here. There we go. And we'll, for now, we'll cut you off. That way we can this in here. If I delete you. Okay, that works. Forgot exactly how fluids worked for a second there when it came to like what happens when you delete them. Okay, that's nice. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we have our crude oil stored here. Yeah, you gotta love the how the soundtrack of Factorio, right? It's so like soothing and like industrial and stuff. It's really, really good. Let's see, it's such a vibe. Where was I? Okay, let's put some of our tracks in here. We don't need that right now. Something else I wanted up here. What was it? You guys ever walk through like a room and like with like an intent to do something, and then you just walk, and then you walk in there, and then you forget what you were supposed to do, and you're just sitting there like, That's what I did just now. I was like, I should go up here to get something, and I completely forgot what I went up here to do. I'm going to walk back this way and resume my refining. Okay, I don't think we need to produce this much iron stick anymore. I think you are good on that. Well, I think I do remember something. I want to start like actually making pipes, because we're going to need a bunch of these, so we'll just make a quick and dirty setup here to make us some pipes. Here you are. And you just make us pipes. I think it's called the doorway effect. Yeah, that's like a psychological thing, which is like very interesting, like psychology wise, that's a thing that exists. But yeah. Okay. All right. Where is our refinery? Where are you? I am blind once again. Here we go. Okay, we have only the basic oil processing recipe, thus you go in here. We'll go over here. There we go. And then we make petroleum gas out of you, and then we need a chemical plant, right? Store you. I need some more pipes. The human brain is so interesting, right? The human brain has so many like weird little psychological like errors or like weaknesses that it has. Sometimes we'll just be like, our brain will just be like, up, you forgot something important, or up, you forget this, or I don't know. Human brain is weird, very weird. Okay, back over here. Alright, and what did we do with the petroleum gas? I think we turn it to solid fuel first. That's like the first thing you do with the petroleum. Thankfully, since we have all this room over here, I'm just going to be nice and generous with the space that we have. And I think... Okay, plastic bar, sulfur... Okay. Yeah, I know we need... I know we need both of these for our red circuits. Wouldn't it be so funny if I just forgot how my normal walk goes, right? Right? I guess we need a bit of both things. We don't need the sulfuric acid. We do need coal, which thankfully we do have some coal right over here. You don't have a use for solid fuel yet outside of as fuel? Right, right. I guess we could give it to our trains if you really wanted to have them be slightly faster, but again, it's not like that particularly matters at this current juncture. Okay. So I guess a good place to start would be something like 2 of each. Just wait for until rocket fuel for that. Yeah. That's probably for the best, because you can refine this petroleum gas into like a solid fuel, and it increases the speed of like trains, and it's a strong fuel for like your steam power down here, but we don't need it. We have plenty of power, we have plenty of coal, and if we ever need more coal, we literally have a vein right here. So like we are fine. Plastic's my first priority for advanced circuits. True. That's something I haven't gotta figure out. I didn't really have too much set up for our circuit production. I got this little setup right here. This should suffice for now, but eventually we're gonna have to expand it a bunch. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, so we shall have 2 chemical plants. We'll have this side here be for our side on the left be for our plastic, and this side on the right be for our sulfur. So I need to do this so I can actually walk in between these. And thankfully we have our line of coal right over here, which we can just belt on over. I mean, at this point I might as well just start using the red belts. I have a machine set for building red belts, so we can just put you here. There we go. And then we can, I guess we can even just use the red inserters here. I guess just go like this. You should maybe just get some more plastic. You need a lot of advanced circuits. True, true. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks now from how much plastic you need in this game. Cause what you do, chat, is basically we use our green circuits to make red circuits, and then you take those red circuits later on and turn them into blue circuits. And a whole bunch of different components require red and green and blue circuits. So whenever you want to expand production of something, you have to expand production of the other circuits. And it's one of like the management hurdles of like the mid to late game. And that is one of the larger challenges when you get further in. Then again, your design is expandable? Yeah, exactly. We do have, thankfully, plenty of room. Goo. Hi, Heresy here. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Making some plastic. We're making a little bit of plastic. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Heresy here. My name is Puns. I'm a Femboy VTuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other niche types of games. Hope we can have a nice comfy time together. And factory games too. I warn you, Dib. You're gonna the longer you hang out here, you're gonna have to eventually get used to hearing that spiel. A while ago, I made a one channel point redeem to for new people to use to for me to greet them and stuff, but I kind of didn't know what to say, so I had this awkward spiel of just being like, I'm a fanboy VTuber who likes these kind of games, and since then chat just loves to make me spam that. It causes me great pain. They love to inflict mental damage to everybody. Okay, we got plastic here. Actually, I'm gonna put a little box here. Start grabbing some of these because you never know. Oh, you're not connected to the power grid? I'm stupid. There we go. Pleasure, home. Three. Alright, what do we need again for red circuits? It's been so long. What exactly do we need? Yeah, you need advanced circuit for blue science. 2 plastic bar, 4 copper cable, 2 electronic circuit. Okie dokie. Well, building red circuits is a good place to start. Inserters. Might as well queue all this up because we are in no rush to get anything specific. Right. I guess what we can do is just grab a bunch of these. Grab some more circuits. So many gears. And then, shouldn't you start turning your tier 1 machines into tier 2s? I could, but I don't think we need to do that just yet. Because I think all of our machines are kind of producing at capacity right now. Like at this point in the game, with 15 labs. Okay, well, we're not producing at 15 labs. Actually, maybe we do need to update some of these because we are not producing green science quick enough. So maybe that is the play. Yeah, you're just belters. Let's see. You're just belts and inserters. So let me upgrade you. Actually, I could just throw down a few single ones. And then we can just deal with upgrading you later on. There we go. At least at the bottlenecks. The demands of industry never stop. True, true. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to make more green science. I don't see much of a reason to make more red in military science right now. I think we just need to focus on getting our chip production of let's see. And then we can both you over here. Sometimes when I see something off, I have to decide to speak of or not. Oh, why do we have all these fire magazines? We do not need these. Let me put these over here. Here, you in here. That's a lot of ammo. Yeah, I think I left some machine just running forever and ever a while ago. I really don't think we need all this ammo. So we'll just put you here. And then there we go. Some of your green science machines don't get the ingredients. Oh yeah, true, true, true. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, in this case, it actually is probably worth it just to upgrade a couple of these. There we go. If you control left click, you can quick insert hold item into the machine. Oh, okay. Leave them there for now, though. Alright, let's get back to getting rid of you. You. Okay, so how do we want to do this? How do we want to go about to making the red circuits? Because it is, yeah, just the plastic and the copper. Maybe I'll bring another. I'll put a splitter here. And bring the rest of this copper over. This way. Yeah. This way. Amazing spaghetti. Beautiful, is it not? And then we'll bring you up to here. Okay, and then we'll make our make a line of copper wires over here. So this way, this is just a dedicated. These dedicated machines just exist to make these green circuits, and then hey, can you like split these or splitter? Hello? Are you not gonna? These? Okay, thank you. There you go. I don't know why you weren't working there for a second. Oh no, you were working. I'm just stupid. And then first let's get a bunch of these gears. And then I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm gonna do this. Make a line of wires. Autosave, save screwing me over there. Yeah, there we go. I didn't hear you, honey. I'm locked in. I'm factory gaming here. Interesting seeing other people's design theory in Factorio, right? Because like especially once you start getting to like the mid game and stuff, everyone builds their factories super duper different, right? Here, let me Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I am a stupid idiot. Nope, I did the hotkeys wrong again for the second time in a row. Right click. There we go. Okay. Excuse me, I'm not being serious, you dork. I know. Okay, and then this line of plastic here, we are going to... We want to build you... You go this way. To have you go like this. There we go. So what my plan is, we're gonna have the wires in front here because you need so many of them, and then the plastic and the green science is gonna be on its own red belt here. So we just need to get the plastic up and over here. See if we can like squeeze under. No, we cannot. Do a little bit of this. There we go. Okay, we now have the 3 resources that we need. Oh, I did this in the opposite order I probably should have done them in. Let me move you up this way. And then we can do this. Oh no, I was thinking of having it expand out to this way. Like I put my line of machines like this. But then I was like, oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I have all this space. I can just put my line of machines like here. And then as needed we can I can just expand from there. Alright. This way, go this way. You, grab you. And then we shall have our red chips. And just a second here. There we go. And red chips. There we go. Okay. But yeah, look at how long it takes to produce these. They produce very, very slowly, which is why we built these so far away, so that way, for however many chips we need, and how much we're gonna expand this later, because we will need to expand this later. We will have plenty of room. That is one of the ingredients we need for our blue science pack. That is done and good to go. We also need to start getting sulfur. So I guess we can kind of get started on that. For now, we can simply just put you in a bin here. not like we're doing anything specific with them anyway. And then now we can make our sulfur. And we need water for that, which thankfully we have some water over here. How are we doing power-wise? Okay, a little near where I am comfortable, so we'll make extension real quick here. Fusion release space should begin, so you might want to put some red circuits in a chest. Right. Got about the beacons. The almighty beacons. Will be very helpful later on. Okay, wait, we were getting water for sulfur. I forgot. How is our... Are we slowly losing petroleum? Okay, no, we're actually fairly stable. Means we're gonna need another oil refinery here for our sulfur. Yeah, I had to biscuit spaghetti to get them to have space. Yeah, I guess that's one of the like challenges of the mid game in Factorio is like navigating your spaghetti, and that's kind of one of the fun aspects of factory games in general. As I was saying a bit ago, I think is you have to like deal with your spaghetti. Okay, connect. You. And pump some water. Where is the pump? There's the pump. Oh, we need a water pump. I'm stupid. Water pump. Water pump. Where is the water pump? There we go. Yeah, I forgot for a second there. I made the same mistake. I think it would be just like the same but guess not. That reminds me, we need to yeah, we're not producing our plates at full capacity. I think that's okay for now. What was I doing? Right, water. Water pump, make sulfur. And just... Hey, get out of the way, nature. I'm trying to pump water around. I'm trying to destroy the beautiful nature of this planet. And you're getting in the way. We can just bring over here. I forgot exactly how much space I need, but something like that would be good, I believe. And it's like... something like this, right? Yeah. There we go. And now we are producing sulfur. I think I'll just put you on the red belt here and then just do that. There we go. Okay, we have our sulfur ready to go. And now all we need to do is get our engines. And we will have our blue science chat. Yeah, we probably do actually want to upgrade some of these furnishers here. Any steel? Or out of stone blocks, that's why. Get some of these bricks. Oh, I don't have any steel. I don't know why I have this military science. I am going to put you over here. Go. Where is my steel? Here's the steel. There we go. Okay, now we need to start working on our motors. And do have this little machine over here. And what did you need again? Iron gear, wheel, and steel plate. I mean, and pipes. So actually, all of this can be done with our iron plates, which... where is our iron plates? Where is the iron plates? Hi Nazar, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. The classic Factorio, process. Why are my iron plates not being produced fast enough? I think can I make bolt converters now? Yes. And also, where is the red circuits? Here you are. Yeah, red circuits take a long time to make. Like, as you guys saw, we didn't even make one full stack of those red circuits while we were running around doing stuff. Take a long time to make. Alright, let's place you with these bulk girders, steel, iron. There we go. It's already Sunday? No it's not. It is 11:41 p.m. for me, so it is not Sunday yet. It will be Sunday soon, but not yet. I guess I might as well get 2 more bulk inserters here. There we go. Yeah, we are not making enough iron plates. We are just barely making enough green chips for current red chip production. Uh-oh. We are not making our... copper fast enough. Let me fix that real quick here. Add some more mines. The reason why... Yeah, I could do that. I could just do that real quick, but first I have to get more copper plates. Like, the reason why I don't like upgrading the assemblers to SNU unnecessarily is because the upgrade assembling machines use a lot more schnawer than the base snuns. So I typically don't want to get too many a sneeze early on. I like to expand more with the base machine if possible. Also, hi Snootsy, hi Snows, nice hi. Sneep sneep. Also, I'm sorry, Div. I must snuck like a snail for the next 2 minutes. How you two doing? Hope you're doing good. Ow. Yeah, let's add you to here. And we go. I can just. Why don't I just snappy you? There we go. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. There we go, and then. There we go. Hi, Luna. Beep, beep. Oh no, I'm bald. Oh wait, I forgot to put on my helmet. I have my snellmet. I forgot to put in my Factorio snellmet. Where are you? Where are you? There we snow. There we snow. Now I got my snellmet on. I wasn't OSHA approved for the past what, 3 hours, chat? That's great. That's amazing. That's amazing. Hopefully you guys are all doing snud. I have been progressing in Factorio. I guess we'll get the modules and the yeah. New this no. Right there after the family was breaking the rules. No, they're gonna arrest me. No. The bugs OSHA? Bugs probably aren't OSHA approved. Probably not. Yeah, so we'll add an extra assembler here. Okay, never mind. We actually didn't really need more iron plates. Nope. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. What? Copy you. Here we go. You are. It's there. Oh no, no, like they're OSHA themselves. They're coming to shut down my factory. True. The bugs really OSHA all along. Are we like viewing regulative bodies as like bugs to in order to replicate how capitalists see safety standards? Maybe it's not that deep. Let me see something here. Yeah, why are we not I think we need more iron ore. We need more freaking iron ore because all of these are stuffed. Like the belt for our steel production is fully stuffed, but somehow we're not like getting all the iron we need. We keep running out of iron. Yeah, this chat is why we expanded to the iron mine first before getting oil, because we're gonna run out of like iron first, and we're gonna need it for everything that comes after oil anyways. Probably not. Okay, what's going on here? You know, I'm gonna take a ride here and add some more mines to you. Yeah, let's... Are you even able to get all the iron off out of the train before it leaves after 60 seconds? Yeah, no, it's getting all of it. It's definitely getting all of it. Huh. Yeah, we definitely need to just go increase our iron production. Whee! This is my little train line, guys. This is what our map currently looks like here. We have actually a pretty nice convenient spot of uranium ore here for later. Got this big old iron ore patch, and then we have our oil patch right nearby. Right, exactly. Oh, I should probably upgrade you guys to the bulk inserters. That'll do it. Here we go. Yeah, wait a second. Let me do something here. We should do this. Do not have enough inserters for these. Remember the day back in the day where I placed miners sparingly? Now the factory must grow. Factory must always grow. Let's put these over here. Put you over here. Over here. Over here. Here, you here, and you here. There we go. There we go. Put you here. There we go. Then we take these bulk inserters and fill you up. There we go. Okay, let's see how fast the train will load up now. Should load up pretty quick once it comes back next. Which it should be any second now. I think I'm probably... Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. Now it's mostly filled up. Right. I wish I can specify which cargo we're talking about here. Cargo oil. Where's cargo oil? Fluid count? Ah, okay. Fluid count. Crude oil. Each of these is 50K. There we go. Okay, so now that whenever the oil is full, it'll just go. Okay. Count an item count. Yeah. Item count, cargo, iron. You can hold up to 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. Go to 2,000. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now you should go back. And then it should leave once it's full. Let's see. Let's see if the trains work. But yeah, no, Factorio trains may seem a bit daunting, but like it's actually really easy to understand everything once you yeah, see, there we go. It left before the full 30 seconds passed. Well, you shoot 48 seconds to make sure you're able to fill up on cargo. And since our oil was full, it just immediately went it back down. Nice. You make the full loop now, you can add multiple trains at a time. True. For now, we just need to we do this. Choo. I need circuits. you. Grab you. I need iron plates. You in there. Why don't I just do this? Make an assembler machine. Because I have so much wood in my inventory, I'm just gonna put a bunch of it in here and just make a bunch of poles. But that way I don't have to. Just convert all this wood into something useful. I do know a pretty simple design to balance the ores, but it's kind of hard to explain. That's fine, div. That just no big deal. More of these. There we go. It's not like we need something super duper optimal right now. Because like at this throughput, like we're fine. Let's. There we go. Because yeah, technically I should remove this fluid pipe and then grab from there and then put it into here, but it's no big deal. I'm gonna have to redo this area, this iron plate smelting area at some point. By the way, we have our iron plates now. We now have our iron plates, which means we can make our engine units. Know what I'm talking about? Okay. I'll get rid of the pipes. Let's. Make a switcher. Here. Oh, I'm sure it'll work out. Exactly. It'll all work out. It will all work out. Let's see. We bring you over here. Where's a good spot to do this? Should I? No, I guess this is as good a spot as I need to make it right here. So what I was thinking of is let me like fix this. There we go. That way all this is cleared out. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm going to... you here, and then you here. You are going to be for gears. You are going to be for pipes. You go this way. There we go. Yeah, I think this should work. Gears. And pipes. Alright, I need to... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we have the gears and pipes we need to make motors, and now all we have to do is get the steel here over, which we can fix pretty easily, like so. And then I think we just do this basically. Put you here. Are you not connected to the grid? There we go. Alright, and there we go. We have our engines. And then, actually want to go this way. All right. We now have all three of our components needed to make blue science. And now we just gotta explicate the three ingredients together. Exactly, Div. And the question is how? Because half of our ingredients are this side of the factory, and the other, one of them is well, I guess the motor's over here, and the red circuits are over here. It wouldn't be too hard to bring. We do eventually want to get the blue science over here, so By the way, engines is even slower to make their bed circuits. Gotcha, gotcha. I also need to preemptively fix this. Because our blue science is going to come from... Nope. I mean, actually... I guess this could work here. And then we just need to get the... Wait, no, if I... No, that doesn't work. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind, that works. Okay. No, no, wait, no, that's dumb. Let me... I gotta clean this up here. Grab you. And then if I put... This is where the... the blue science is gonna go. I'm just trying to pre-balance these so that we don't have to deal with them later. Take you in here. Wait, no. No, I am stupid. Also, we are out of stuff to research. Let me research you. Research you. No, actually, wait, I could just do... this, and then... Yeah, then the blue box could go here, and then... And... There we go. Okay. Okay, we got this, we got this. The F1 flamethrowers is basically the best weapon. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Flamethrower turret shot. Hey, I got you. Okay, now all we have to do is get the blue science over to our labs, and we are good to go. Okay, now back to the important question at hand. Where the heck do we want to build our blue science? Because we do need to put it somewhere where we can expand on it later. We will definitely need more blue science. I guess we could use this area over here by our stone. Yeah, I guess we could just do that. Just bring the motors over there. We're gonna need a bunch of those. These for the first planet? Mm-hmm. Go. You over here. Oh, we're making some tasty spaghetti today, chat. Bringing you all the way over here. Let me just put you over here. And then we're going to... Let me grab some more gears whilst we're over here. Also, let me put the military science back. I don't know why I am carrying that around. I certainly do not need it. Okay, good, and then we go back over here. Okay. We can do this. Okay. You're there. There. What exactly? We're at an iron plate again. I actually think we're gonna want to bring you this way so that we can bring you under and over here. There we go. Red circuits over here. And what was it for blue science again? Sulfur advanced unit. Circuit engine unit. Okay, so we actually do want to like combine these. Actually, we can just do that right here. There we go. You're all combined onto one belt. And we need is a second felt here of our sulfur. Which we should be able to just kind of bring on over. Spaghetti you. All the way over here. I think I need another. I need to make a new blueprint actually. Red B. Here we go. Sorry, plastic, we're gonna have to delete you there. I'll put you over here. Hans, what is your evolution at? I think it's actually fairly low. I don't think the bugs have sent spitters yet. So I think it's actually we're actually doing pretty solid on evolution. Those of you who don't know, chat, the bugs here on that inhabit this planet will eventually start to evolve and become stronger. Which we will thankfully not have to worry about for a while. Stick with slash evolution. So let me save the game because I haven't saved in a hot minute. Like the console commands. .6. 0.26. I don't think that's too bad. Not how much evolution you have to get up to for spitters to start showing up. You all connected? Yep.
Thank
Hey,
you
Dylan
for the
of
follow
no renown. Thank you for the follow, Dylan.
Underscore
Thank you,
underscore
thank you.
no underscore renown.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good and lovely Saturday so far. I mean, I guess it's Sunday now. It is getting pretty late. There we go. Yeah, evolution's not doing too bad. We are in a pretty good spot. Alright. Go over here. Get some more gears. Because you can literally never have enough gears in this game. Definitely gonna need a bunch of those. I have a good weekend. I'm back home from the hospital, finally recovering from tonsillitis plus mono. Oh no! Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Spitters should actually start spawning, some medium buyers too. Pollution hasn't reached the nest yet. Okay, that's good. Thankfully, we seem to have a bunch of trees helping protect us. Although, it looks like they're gonna start hitting those bugs up there soon. I'm gonna have to work on defenses. I think for the next stream, we're gonna have to work on shoring up our defenses around our base. Methinks. Definitely gotta increase our... And to do that, we need more stone. But for now, let's focus on getting our blue science. You're not. I think we're really out of things. There we go. You grab you. And there we go. We got our blue science going. First time we got flamethrowers on the Death World run. I don't think I've ever actually gotten flame turrets. Now that I think about it, I was usually just really, really lazy and would only get like lasers and guns because like lasers, obviously, you only need power to run. But with the flame turrets, obviously you gotta pump oil around, which is a pain in the butt. Also, holy. These blue science packs are slow. They're really slow. I think I'm gonna grab a bunch of these and go boop, 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 boop. There we go. Yeah, the rampant fixed mod? What does that do? Not as bad to get oil pumping to flamethrowers? Yeah, that's probably not actually that bad. Okay. Alright, now we got the blue science being produced. Now all we have to do is get it to our thing. Actually, I guess we can just reuse this belt and then just grab the blue science as it goes by, right? I don't see much of a reason why these two can't share a belt. Or, I think of the biggest books when we've seen. At times of a 20 you have rampant fixed. Oh no, that sounds horrible. Oh no. So, oops. I did not mean to destroy my sea line. There we go. Let's not overcomplicate things. Let's actually... They also have different types of bugs. Ooh. Now that sounds fun. Okay. I got the blue science over here. Now how do I get it down? Can I? Maybe I should just join these together, actually. And just join these two together. I'm Wi-Fi Killer. Hi. Hope you're doing good. I played a game on only default settings and or real world settings for many years. Besides, it's time to learn both the Death World and Marathon. I definitely want to try a Marathon playthrough at some point. That would be really fun, I think. Okay, we tell you to only grab the green science. Please do not grab the blue. Quickly now, quickly. Here we go. No, I wanted you to... There we go. And now... You... grab... only blue. And now... You... go here. Actually, you go here. Okay. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Wi-Fi Killer. Or just having a lot of fun playing some Factorio at the moment. Or do we just got our blue science going? We're finally at blue science. I guess you can call this the mid game, I think. Pretty much just started the mid game of Factorio. I don't think Marathon is that interesting. Marathon probably sounds like something fun to play in multiplayer with your friends. Like, it sounds like it's something that's really fun to create a bunch of, like, crazy build with your friends. Like, what text will you do first with blue? That is a pretty good question. I don't know. What do we want? Electric furnaces would be nice. We do obviously need advanced oil processing for later. Also we definitely want flamethrowers. I think we need rocketry for like... Really? We don't need rocketry to launch the rocket? Huh. Interesting. Probably get like electric furnaces or something. The thing about Marathon is interesting to me is that it seems like it sort of gives you the time to actually build tech for researching it. Normally it's so easy to load up on stuff you don't even have time to build yet. Yeah, that's something I've noticed in this playthrough here. I mean, okay, mind you, we have like 15 labs going and we only... Okay, well, we're basically running at like 10 labs right now. We're running at 10 labs right now. But like... So 10 labs is a lot. I remember my first playthrough, I was stuck on 4 labs for a hot minute. And like the only reason I'm producing this much is just because I'm so used to like... I've already completed the game, so I know the gist of what I have to do, right? Yeah, look at this. We're barely making the Ooh, I don't need that much red circuits. Put you here. Here. I do not need this plastic either. Oh, we are not producing enough plastic. We need more plastic. Let me just some more of you in here. Yeah, those ferns are good for upping production. Also, quick tip: you any mining sooner rather than later. Okay. Yeah, we need more. Are we not getting oil? What's going on? Oh, the oil wasn't freaking connected. I'm stupid. No wonder our production stopped. Although it definitely seems like... Okay, let me see here. Are you gonna be emptied now? Yeah. Will I be able to empty it all before the 60 seconds is up? Oh yeah. Okay. Basically 40 uranium and 245 is like a 0% chance to get when processing. Yeah, I remember it was something really rare from when I played last. Yeah. Okay, so plastic production is back. They're back. Okay. Do a few little things here and there, and then we'll wrap up stream because it is starting to get late. We have been streaming for like almost 5 hours now. I'm going to copy this. Wait a second, what am I doing? Why did I make a gap there? Hey. Oh. Get rid of these grenades. There we go. And then... There we go. I didn't want a little gap there. Yeah, basically I like to try and make sure I make the most of my space first. Try and max out my space with like these base assembly machines and then expand from there, you know? And then upgrade them when I need to. There we go. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Red chips. We're gonna need so many freaking red chips. Holy. And then, we of course are going to need more of these engine units. Which, speaking of... Double your production. And then we'll copy you. I might just... Oh, that's not what I would. You are... Nope, you're pipe. Oh, I did not mean to do that again. I'm stupid. I'm holding shift for no reason. I am a dum-dum. Now I need to... do this. Okay, there we go. And then... you definitely... I want to upgrade to level 2s. Because you're going to be a pain in the butt. Thanks. You... There we go. Do you use any other mods besides the mounts one? Nah, just this one. I did kind of initially want something fairly vanilla, at least since all the space age content is new, right? I want something like reasonably vanilla. Also, you know, we could definitely upgrade you guys to level 2. Then we're gonna need these engines later, so we might as well upgrade these engines. Let me... There we go. Up, okay, our power's trying to get maxed out. Let me just real quick. Door stuck, door stuck. I might. Oh, I don't know. Excuse me. Why don't we? Do this. There we go. More steam power. Okay. Okay, I think this is a pretty good spot to stop for tonight. Pretty good spot indeed. We have basically just started the mid game here. We unlocked our blue science, and now we're gonna start researching stuff. We might as well our purple research here. And I think next time, I think we just progress on to purple research, maybe clear out some bug nests, work more on establishing our perimeter, I think. Mid-game is when you leave the planet? Okay. And space age. Okay, well we are getting close there. I believe when we looked at the tech tree, where is the rocket tree? Rocket silo. Yeah, so it's not too far out of our reach, actually. We obviously have a bunch of text to research, but it is not too far out of reach for us to get to in the next stream. But yes, thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. We will be playing more Factorio probably next Saturday. I'm gonna be keeping these streams to once a week because I don't want to go too crazy on my arms. My arms are starting to feel a little bit tired, so this was a good time to stop. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you guys next on Tuesday for more Umineko. It's a murder mystery visual novel, and me and my friends like to get together and voice act it together. So hopefully I'll see you guys around for that. But yeah, join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. Also follow me on my other little socials and stuff if you guys feel like it. I'll definitely come by next Saturday. See, this is another reason why I'm ending stream. I can't speak. I appreciate you hanging out, Div. Hopefully I'll see you around on Saturday. Glad to have you around. I appreciate the little tips you gave during stream today. But yeah, I have TikTok, I have an Instagram Reels, and I have a YouTube channel. I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, so whichever platform you prefer to watch me on, you can watch me on there. I post shorts on my TikTok and my YouTube and my Instagram and stuff like that. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky where I post about going live and stuff. And yeah, thank you all once again for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Who to raid? Who are going to raid? Are there anyone good to raid tonight? Maybe we can go see if there's any other VTubers playing Factorio. Oh, we are a bunch. Yeah. I'll go up, and they're offline. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm literally going to raid someone and then immediately they are ending stream. What about I'm gonna send you over to my friend Koi. Go send her my love and support. She's playing Dead Space 3 with looks like Curly Nonsense. Go send her my love and support, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you all again for stopping by and hanging out with me. Thank you, Dylan, for the follow. Thank you, Sweetheart for the follow. Thank you, Katsu, for the follow. Thank you, I Like Trousers, for the follow. And I will see you guys soon. Bye bye, everyone, for like the third time. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. 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 I'm just waiting for the raid. Waiting for the raid. So that we can go. There we go. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.